All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. Hey, Neon, what's up? Well, we'll jump right in. Jump right in. Plugged in a bit of a rush. Ran around to get ready, so. Okay, chats are up. Widgets are working. Stuff and things are happening. All right. So, let's get back to it. I'm over here at the manufacturing site. Oh, sorry, folks. I'm still watching neighbor here. Turn that down. There we go. Shouldn't be any echoes or interference now. So I've just been trying to get a few products moving over here. Do one more of those. Just so I can even get a couple research items done at least, or things like that. So our AI limiters here, we can get some research done with those. Boom. Beauty landing. So we can do the power switch. And then we need the high-speed connectors next for that stuff. But power switches are good.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Okay. So I don't have any hard drives. Got a few alt recipes up there. Now, I was thinking about rebuilding the Caterium, but I don't really need to rebuild it just yet. What I need is, I need a way to move products, which is kind of why I wanted the Megafactory, just to have everything in one location. Which I still want to do. I just, I think, well, I know I can do it better because it didn't work out the first time, so you can always do better when you fail the first time. Perk of failing. You can only go up. To make sure these aren't clogged up. Okay, good. And that's the other issue, is I have all this material scattered around. And, can't locate it. Hey, neighbor. Welcome in. Welcome in everyone else who's joining. Thanks, folks. Yeah, hit those buttons if you like. Hey, Stardust. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Give everyone a quick, photo mode aerial view of what's going on. That's Shane. I call him Shane. Everybody else can call him something different, you know. Just our pet, so. Tried a Megafactory, turned into a mega flop. So So I went back to my small modular factories just to get products moving again. So that's copper. This is iron and phase 1 items. So rips, rotors, smart plating, and modular frames. Hey, Mission, welcome in. Oh yeah, lots of learning moments. I have no shortage of those. That's for sure. If failing was success, I'd be a rich individual. Yeah, I'm here early. I showed up to work today, and turns out it's our civic holiday. So yeah, I got to the shop for 6 a.m. I was sitting there drinking my coffee. And yeah, about 6:10, I realized I'm the only one here. This place is normally bumping by now, like 5:02, and people are rolling in. So yeah, about 10 after, I checked the calendar and was like, oh, civic holiday. Okay, guess I'm going home. And I didn't get the phone call or the text message saying, where the fuck are you? So I guess I wasn't supposed to be there. Not the first time I've done that, though. You know how it is. You just get in robot mode for Monday, and it's just going to be Monday, and away you go. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's funny. I've done it a few times, not lying. Showed up on days when, like, the site's closed. Like, it's a site closure, but not like a work closure, but we take the day anyway, just because that's our job site for the day. So if the site's closed, we can't go to work. But yeah, it's happened a couple times to me. I just show up like a fucking robot. Maybe I am just a glitched out bot. Could be. Anyway, the Caterium's over there, which I was going to think about rebuilding, but I just need to move materials around. And same with over there, that's starting to overload with steel products. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the day's gonna hold. I do want to try and figure out a way to get the Megafactory going again. Because as much as I do like running around and driving around with all the fun toys, I'm a bit of a weirdo control freak when it comes to resource management like this. I kind of want everything in one location. So I'm not entirely sure what the day will hold. All of these are filling up faster than I can do anything with them, so... And... yeah, I'm already running out of storage and places to move everything, so... I don't know. I don't know. I have lots of exploring to do, but I have lots of catching up and manufacturing to do. Oh. I wish drive and inventory check were separate buttons when you just like run up to it. Okay, that's, yeah, I don't really need that. And then, yeah, over here is all steel pipes and concrete. That's all steel beams and concrete for encased beams. Which, again, I could very easily make over here, but, oh, I so badly want everything over there in one location. I just don't know how to do it properly. So that's today's issue. Trains, choo-choo, motherfuckers, choo-choo. There is ample room, but yeah, I could set up truck stations and run those. I could set up trains. That's what I tried to do the first time, and I fucked it up so bad. So bad. Oh, but I really want to make it work. Because there's a tunnel down there with all my quartz in there too, so I could have tons of quartz coming out here with it. And, oh, I don't know. I just feel like I like trains more, but I feel like belts are easier to manage, even though they're gonna be like ugly as fuck, stretched across miles. So, and I'm not going to take that train out. I like it there, doing its thing, which, again, will be good if I just can figure out what to move over there. So, just kind of at that spot where there's so much to do that, yeah, I'm not sure where to start biting off the list. 'Cause, I don't know if you know, but if you cut up this coral, you can get silica, limestone, and mycelia. Yeah. So quick, easy access to silica there. Then I got a whole bunch of quartz and salmon here. And spiders. Set it prior to sending it. Yeah. Usually just explode it. Yeah. Creepy cats. There's all kinds of power slugs in here too. And then there's quartz right here. Normal. And then all of these mushrooms are mycelia. And then I got a normal SAM right here. And then a couple more quartz right here. Which is a pure. And I think this one's a pure. Yeah, so got tons of quartz here I want to get out too. Would you explode, neighbor? Oh, the quartz stuff? The coral, yeah, okay. If you want some, yeah, if you want some quick, easy silica, it's there. Gotta be careful I don't have too many left. I think I got their attention. Here, kitty, kitty, kitties. Gotta head out. Thanks, neighbor. No problem, man. Have a good night and day at work tomorrow. Thanks for popping in, bringing your viewers. We'll catch you Wednesday. Okay. So, I do want to try to get that Megafactory to work. And now that I have some material moving, and some stuff being produced, I think I will give it another try with a different layout. But I do have to, whoa, look out. Should do some exploration. Pick up some hard drives and some SAMs, probably not a bad idea. So yeah. So I think the goal today might be to get that SAM and quartz out of that cave. So I think the quartz goes straight to the constructor. Yeah, raw quartz. Same with, oh no, SAM goes to the smelter first. No, it goes straight to constructor as well. Okay. Okay. Let's see if everything up here is done. Belts are emptied out. Machines are yellow. Making tickets by the zeros with all that coal. Now we're out of iron ingots for all this stuff to move, so that's good. Still lots of coal in there. Still lots of coal in there. I don't think no, I didn't delete any of these coal belts. So maybe that line's finally getting cleared out. The train cars aren't driving around with a box of coal anymore, so that's good. So let's make a list. Gonna want a couple of those. And then that's all going straight into constructors. So yeah, I don't know. We'll say 12. And I think that's probably a good start. And encased beams. Those will be up. Over here. We'll have tons of them. Tons of them. Don't forget your teas, coffees, beverages. Okay. So, let's go for a ride. That's the other thing, is my crazy sprawling floor over here kind of prevents the roadway from going through without like ramping up to the construction floor. And yeah, we should ditch those. Whoa! Little bunny hop up there. Or ollie, whichever you prefer. Lock out, Shane. There we go. Hup. Okay, cool, cool. Can do another 2. Yeah. There. There we go. This is where things get tricky. I got through here with the Explorer, but it's a lot smaller. I don't think I can take a cactus with this, no. Oh, there we go. We made it. We made it. My big ol' shame and storage crate there. Alright, yeah, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, alright. Oh, little stunt driving there. Oh, now we can appreciate the echo sounds. Brah. Monster trucking. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. On Monday, Monday, Monday. So, this is a raw normal. Which again, 2 pures over there, but why not? Whoops. Stop it. Turn off the snappy. There we go. Now our exit's that away. Meter mark 2. Drop that there and we can start the run out. Okay. Go. Whoops. Definitely could put more there. Okay, so I think, yeah, rather than make another bridge, I'll just use this. And we'll run everything along behind. There we go. Okay, there's our quartz. And we'll, oh, this is our last one. Shit. Excellent, excellent. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Drop our miner there. Can I get that truck out? I should be able to. I haven't blocked the path yet. That's also why I'm building, I just figured going along this route is probably better anyway than blocking the center. Come on. You know you wanna. There we go. Yep. And the Mark II. Rid-it-doop-de-doo. Okay, so these will pump out 240 each, which will absolutely max one of my belt. Whoops. So we'll merge them up. Right here looks like a good spot. Oh, missed it by that much. And then we can run the Mark IV to there. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Woo-hoo. Yeah. To there. Okay, Mark 4. Might have to go to some bell. Ooh. Default. Excellent. No one will notice the ugliness unless we can do this. Let the merger on there. There we go. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough beams for that. Womp womp. Didn't I leave the truck right here? Did my truck just disappear? I thought I parked it right here. Eek. Why'd it go up? I could have swore I drove the truck all the way to here. But now it's showing like literally right on top of me. I didn't even go all the way in. This tunnel's pretty big. It spans a lot of the north of the map. But yeah, I could have swore I brought the truck all the way in. Oh, see, and then it goes down this way too. I didn't even notice that. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Yoink. Alright, well, let's go back for the truck. Because either way, I need encased beams. I think so. I drove it all the way in here. I thought I stopped it somewhere around here. at this tree thingamajig, because this is where all the nodes were. And then I started building, and it's not here anymore, but it's showing up in that direction. And now it's that direction. So, I don't know. I'll run back out. Hopefully the truck's out there somewhere. Yeah, it's still showing up in the cave. I never even thought maybe you can't leave a vehicle unattended in a cave. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No. Hey, TwitchBot, you're late. Been going for a while. Yeah, it just sent it up here out of the cave. That's crazy. Okay. And I didn't have any encased beams in there anyway. Alright then. Shane, did you move the truck on me? Guess that's what I get for, you know, doing it to other people at work. Okay, well. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on that road again. Whoa. Watch out. Loosen up behind the wheel. The truck ain't right. Wow. So that's our Caterium. Now I kind of know right where I am. Excuse me. So I guess I'll we'll grab the encased beams. Cool. Okay. Get our beam situation sorted. Yoink. Just grab a bunch of them. Let's go. Okay, so no parking in the cave this time. Oh, excuse me. Joke. We're gonna try some drinking and driving here with the coffee. See how that works. Normally in games with vehicles, I intentionally switch my left trigger to my throttle, just so I can drive one-handed. Right now I'm just pressing the right trigger with my thigh. Not gonna work anymore. Gonna put the coffee down. Okay, yeah. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. What? I guess we're down here now. Oh no, did I high center it? Get off that, get off that. Get out of the way. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I think we're stuck. Oh, no, no, maybe not. Maybe a little. We're high centered on that rock. It's got us trapped. Ah, fuck. Close enough. Worry about that later. Now, if I was smart, I would put these straight into constructors. and move the constructed quartz. Seeing how I gotta run this all the way out anyway, gotta run the power all the way in. Yeah, seems to make sense. It'll be easier on the belts. Less items to manage. There we go. Okay. I'm going. Mark 3. And then... yeah, what the hell? Fucking split her right off of there. Heading off, Stardust? Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Popping in. Well, catch you next time. Alright, we'll get the constructor in here now. I think that'll work. And what are we doing with this stuff? Quartz. We want lots of quartz crystal. And silica, but I don't know the ratios of which to which. So I'll have one do quartz and one do silica. Okay, so let's see, 240, 37 and a half. So 7 machines with a bit of an underclock. Right. At 34.28. Units per minute. 34.2. Oh. 34.283. Sweet. That's kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Done and done. And then I can do 7 of these. Let's what if we do there to there? I don't think you like that, do you? Fine, then I'll back to the proper method. I think we can get away with this. And then we'll put the splitter on top. And are you straight? No. Okay, we can move it back a bit. That's good. Back 2 clicks. That should do it. And then if we throw the splitter on. Oh, no, I'm too far. Shit. Okay, so that was too close. That was too far. That one's just right. Little Goldilocks zone. Well. Okay, let's not fuck around anymore. We'll just do the stuff and things. So that's going to lift and come to here, where we're gonna have the splitters. Running to there. Okay, now I believe I had to squeeze 7 in here. So we'll do another one here. Another one here. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4. 5 and 2 on this side will make 4, 7. Mark 3. Mark 3. Now we can do our constructors again. So that should encroach, yep. So 1, 2. Hell, we can go 3. Land it on that. It'll work. Now we're doing the quartz crystal, and it was underclocked to that, and then we turned it down. do that. Two, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Okay. Well, that, as they say, is that. Coming this way, we will get over. Sorry, there we go. Coming this way, we're gonna get over the. Oh, we need to run our power. Never mind. Go. Power it up. Power it up. Power it up. There we go. Okay, so now this way we need 2, which is going to be only 64. So yeah, we can we'll do that. Mark 2. So that should work out for everything on that line. Should be good. Now we'll do up this line. Go. We need to manage our outputs. Merger, yep. I'm bringing it this way. And that way. That way, that way, that way, and that way. So each one's producing 21 units. So we can get away with the Mark 1 belt here. And to here. Excellent. And then 41, 42, just over 60. And then, 50 more, yeah, 110. $20 units per. Gonna be like what, 140-ish, so we'll need a Mark 3. They're going that way. Mark 3. Okay, now what's the base silica recipe? Okay, oh, it's a little more efficient. Okay, so maybe I'll just use the normal node for the quartz, or the silica, sorry. Use that for the crystal. And these two for the crystal. Guess then I can merge these two crystals into one Mark IV belt and run them out. And then I can have the SAM on one belt and run it out, and then I can have the silica on one belt. Okay. Alright. Alright. I like it. I like it. That's pretty much like bank center almost. Almost. I wonder now if there's a way we can merge all these. Oh, that's 4 of 7. We can fit in here. Hopefully. And then the other 3 on this side, and they can merge up there. Small miracles. Here's hoping. Negative. Negative. Okie dokie. So then we'll build off this side. And we're gonna have to move everything back over here. Okay, so Mark 3 lift going that way. Then we'll line up the splitter. No, you don't want to line up for me and show me the dashy dash. Negative A, okay. You don't want to do that. That's as close as we're gonna get. Either there or there. Got like there. Now, constructors, because I'm building backwards. Okay. Lined up centered on that one. Yes. Okay, good. So, 22.5. What are the chances? Holy shnikes. So we can run 11 at an underclock. Damn, that's a lot. So then let's make it 7. Oh, 7 more of these. And we'll just use, I think I said that before, but lost track. Use the normal one for the silica. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wow, look at that accidental OCD. And then we need our splitter. See that. Split that. And then each one's running right 34. Uh, 30, 60, 90 in a bit. There we go. And then that one to move the Mark 3. Okay. Bingo bango. Now we want them all to merge that way. 61. Well. Right. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40. Now, I think if I merge them both right here, kind of along the center, that'll save some space and some beltaroos. So, merger, beautiful. There we go. We don't need that merger there. We just need to bring Mark 3s over. And blend them to a Mark 4. And we'll run this one down the outside. So that way we got room for our SAM and our silica. That's it. We'll leave it off there for now and sort out Sam I am here. Which again, constructor at 4 to 1. Nice. That's good. That's good. Nice. So I only need to drop one constructor straight out of this machine. Well, that's easy enough. 120 a minute. 120 a minute. Fantastic. Wow, that was a tough build. Sweet. Okay. Straight belt. Guess we got room to spare, so we'll leave it off to this side. At least then we got a walkway down the center. Okay, and then we got this quartz one, and that's doing the 120 a minute. And that'll do our silica. Which is going to be, I think, 5 or 6 constructors. $22.5. Now we're on a 120 instead. So yeah, 6 with an underclock. Okay. Excuse me. So 6 with an underclock. We do 3 aside, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do that. We can do 1 manifold line. That'll be easier. We'll do it on this side. So that way, all runs a little bit better. You know what? We'll take that out. We'll leave that till the end. It'd probably be better if I do that. Okay. Okay, it should work. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Grab my coffee. Well, that was the end of that coffee, and I need a quick little washroom break. So I'm going to hit the washroom, freshen up my coffee, and I'll be back with you guys. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and the puppies, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right, folks. Pitter patter, get back at her. Okay, there we go. I'm all sorted now. So... yeah. Now we'll switch to our constructor. which let's try. And then if we put splitter on top, how far back do we gotta move it? A bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Think we can get away with that. Into silica. Where to go? Right here. 22.5. Right? Yes. 6 machines. At 20 units per. Should have known that one. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, really? I do need to belt you. No? You're definitely not connected though. Shit. Do it normal, get it done. Okay, there we go. Okay. Should power it all up first. Okay, simmer down, simmer down. Go, run this back down. Okay. Now, I think for ease, we'll bring these outputs back rather than wrap them around this way. And then we can tie everything in. Go. Mergers. We want them coming this way. And then everything will head off that way. Excuse me. Okay. Nice. Go. Get those beautiful echo sounds. Just keeps going. There we go. Closer to getting us out. This is we did it. We did it. Okay. There's part of the battle done in one. Now the other part is getting everything back out of here. Stop hurting me. I have my mask on. I wore my PPE into the mines. Relax. Okay, so right, I should probably finish this. That gets Mark 2. That gets Mark 2. Give that Mark 3. What the hell? Stop it. And that Mark 3. What are we doing? Yeah, we're good. We're good on the Mark III belt. Now we'll come around the corner and feed those. Okay, away we go. Here we go. So bring that also down the center and into here. Okay. Think it's right there. That should work for our lift. Mark 4. Three. And 1. Oh, I could have done that. Silly. More efficiently. Ada's gonna dock me. No, stop it. What are you doing? I should also switch my lifts. So that's the 3, that's the 1. And that doesn't have to change heights. Curve is so silly. Alright, nobody's gonna see it. It can be ugly. Hey Rod, welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your day going? I'm out of steel beams now. Womp womp. So... Actually, I think if we lift it right here. No. Okay. So we do need one of those here. There we go. Zoop. Whoa. Mark 1. Stop it. Why? There we go. Alright, now I am out of steel beams. I'm gonna bounce back out and get those. But we'll run the power with me. Oh, and I'm out of cable too. Fuck my life. Womp womp and wire. Ugh. Hey, truck. Can we get you off there yet? No? Okay. It's okay. I just need some stuff. Cable and beams. Hopefully that's it. Wire shit. Wasn't any in here, was there? Nope. Maybe in the shame crate. Ooh, quick wire. There's wire. Boom. See, and now these are already plugged up. God damn. Oh, itchy ear. Let's go. There we go. Sweet. All right. Okay, we'll get this ran out. Oh, time for more lifts. Mark 4, bring it down. Or Mark 1's in the middle. And R3 at the top. I screwed up my spacing somewhere in there. There it is, moving already. Here comes the silica. No, don't be snappy. Dang. Oh well. Figure something out. Just want it out now. Hey, that works. Ugh, another lift section. Damn cat. Freaking strays. And another left. Might as well just go that way. And then run straight to this one. There we go. I'm getting one product out anyway. Huzzah, one product. Quartz crystal coming at ya. I'm just gonna make this Uglyville. Whoa. Oh, now I'm out of iron plates. Yep, nobody's gonna see it. As long as it's pumping out products. It'll just remain hidden. Oh, now I'm out of steel beams too. God damn it. Steel beams and plates. Iron plates, some more steel beams. More iron plates. Should be okay. Are you unstuck yet? You look pretty close to unstuck. That's good. There we go. Sweet. Just had to wait for it to render a few times to bump itself off there. Oof. Right in the face. The concrete ball in your face. Whoa. Easy there, Jumpy. Now, crisscross is gonna make you jump. Infuriation. Just throwing the OCD out the window here. Will remain hidden. We will never speak of it again. There we go. I should be able to go back to the stacks working now, but I'm not going at ugly angles. There we go. There we go. That should be that. We're doing it. We're doing it, Harry. We're really doing it. Mines? What are you talking about? There's no mines. Didn't make anything of the sort. Hey Elijah, welcome in. Practicing your Japanese there. I think that's where I want it. Oh. I know, that's why I said practicing your Japanese. You live much closer to Japan than I do. And so it would make much more sense for you to practice learning Japanese. Ooh, I got no idea. Do one of those. And one of those. And then one of those. What did I screw up? Haha, that's what I screwed up. Whoa, what in the hell is that? This is just getting uglier by the belt, but it's okay. It's also getting closer to the end. Three Mark threes. Ugly, ugly. We're not gonna see it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, missed it by that much. Shite. Shite. Hey. Steel pipe now. At least I'm out of the cave. Aww. Womp womp. Was there any in the truck? Did I leave any in the truck? Womp womp. Now everything needs a sink as well. Go. Parachute. Don't forget your bevies. Nice. Nice. That's why I love the parachute. You can just kind of set sails. Oh. Nope. Until you get to something like that. And then you want the, you want your jetpack back. Short distances or verticals, I love the jetpack. Long distance, I prefer the parachute. Here we go, silica by the plenty. Oh, I hate those. Sometimes they friggin' like hurt your midsection. Cause like, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Okay, we got stuff and things moving now. That's good. That is good. Progress by the little bits. So I think that is every mineral now except for sulfur. I should find some sulfur. Oh yeah, same, right? But oh man, you get those ones that are like full body clenches, and yeah, your midsection hurts for a minute afterwards. Oh my god, if you get up there, we're full sending it. Come on, fella, get up there. Fuck it, I'm building the ramp and we're sending it. Oh my god, do I have the... Okay. So, that doesn't matter what I have. It'll be funny either way. I don't know if anybody can see where this is going or not, but here we go, full send. And then we just bail out in jetpack. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Come on, truck, you can do it. Okay, fine. We'll go the other route. Full send. Wah. Truckosaurus. Oh. There's some animal bits back there. Bees! Look at bees! Oh, you're speedy. What the hell? Swinging around like a blind old lady. Hey, welcome in. You having a good day? go and check out Head on his channel. He's playing SnowRunner and Roadcraft. Oh, I've never done that. I've never played Fortnite. Okay, now, because all these are full, I need to sync them. Or just to let them plug up. You hit 150 on the weekend? Nice, man. Congrats. Good stuff. There you go, folks. If everybody goes and hits that sub button, it will hit 200. Okay, so let's drop the sync. There we go. Sounds like Final Fantasy music. Oh, everything about this game is good. I really like it. Totally hooked. Totally hooked. The music's great, the ambient sound's great. We were just in a cave and getting like echoes. It was wonderful. I don't know if there's any tradies or folks that have to wear work boots on the regular, but our Pioneer is actually wearing Timberland Pros, which are the same work boots I have. And I think those are absolutely identical to Timberland Pros. But that's just me. So, yeah, if you wear Tim Pros on a regular, you'll probably recognize those. Just noticed that the other day, one of the small subtleties. And even when like your character's standing around, they're not really standing around. Like they always have that little bit of motion to the hand, and even when you're like standing there in like a photo pose, they have like that, looks like they're breathing constantly. Some really really nice touches. So this is where everything is clogging up on me again, because I have nowhere to send it but to sync it. So we'll do that. We'll up the one on the other side. There we go. So now we'll have lots of steel beams running forever. And we got that. Finally got the, excuse me, pardon me. It is. It is. Sometimes like small details like that, like really put it over the top. It's super cheesy from that Waiting movie, but you know, the difference between ordinary and extraordinary is that little extra. But at the same time, it really is. Cheesy as that is. So we got some silica coming out now. We got some reanimated Sam. And we got tons of quartz crystal. So. Now we just got to figure out what we're doing with it. Missing motors, okay. Rotor, where is the rotor? Rotor. There you go. Getting the shed out from Elijah. A little bit helps. No rotors. That's in the pills. Oh, no, they're not over here. They're over here. Oh, I missed Shane. You can bounce off his back. Aw, it's too late to level up, Elijah. No, you missed it. You accepted the item instead of the XP. Can't level up. Womp womp. It's just good. What did I come over here for? Rotors. Which I don't have room for. Womp womp. Oh, I don't have room to do that either. Shit. There we go. We'll get those out of the way. Now we'll clear up some couple spots. Get rid of those. Okay. Now we should have room for some rotors. And that was for some assemblers, I think. Okay. Buttons, wrong buttons. SAM fluctuators are a manufacturer. The crystal oscillators are also a manufacturer. Automated wiring is an assembler. Okay. That's pretty easy. Versatile framework, we're doing okay on those. We got a whole bunch hidden up there. So, but yeah, those are manufacturers. Okay. Manufacturing. Computers are manufacturing. Modular frames are the manufacturer. The modular engines, the adaptive units. What's the other thing I wanted to see here? For the stuff and things, yeah, that assembler. Okay, what about the high speeds? Those are manufacturers as well. Circuit board is an assembler. Okay. All right. Well, folks, I'm gonna take another quick washroom break and let the dog out, grab a snack. So might be longer than my normal 2 or 3. So let's before I do that, we'll get something decent for the little break time. I'll set up a little train ride. We can choo-choo, motherfuckers. For 5 to 10. Start to get a little hungry. It's lunchtime around these parts. Ah, perfect. Here's one rolling in just on time. Ugh. Alright, folks. You guys have fun on the train ride. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and puppies. And I'll be right back. No problem, Het. Enjoy your walk, man. Thanks, JJ, if you're still there. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Where are we? We're at the lick station. Okay. We'll ride it around to the main factory. Honk. Choo-choo. Don't forget about your beverages. You have 3,000 plus hours of, like you have 3,000 hours of YouTube shorts, or you've watched 3,000 hours of YouTube shorts? Huh, bail out. Oh, damn. That's a lot of shorts. Sounds long. Okay, so you may have noticed I started to rejigger things over here. Finally out of coal. Finally out of coal. Okay. We got like 3 tickets from all that coal. That's funny. But then there's this one over here running as well. Which is sinking these. Which we stop that for a bit. And there's still the one filtering steel pipes. Okay. So we'll let these stock up again with plastic and rubber. What's that need? Quick wire. To make circuit boards and limiters. What was those? High-speed connectors. Manufacturer or crafting bench. Manufacturer, crafting bench. Computers. Do I not have the high-speed connector recipe yet? Yeah, high-speed connectors, manufacturer, or a crafting bench. Mm-hmm. And AI limiters. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Okay, there they are. Damn, that's almost a mile. That's crazy. Um... Oh yeah, I got that bacon stuff. Let's clear that out. Clear that out. Oh, I just had like a little mini food coma there. Forgot what I was doing. Smashed my sandwich too fast. Um, 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 um. Um, um, um. Kind of had a little mini loss here. Just, bit of a brain fart on what to do now. So finally, producing that kind of stuff. And that. Got some of those kicking around now. So I keep those. Probably don't need all that concrete right this minute. And that's probably okay for now. So, I think I want to reattempt my Megafactory here. Now that I've got things, basic things flowing and moving again, I want to start bringing things here. Because those belts and storage bins over there are getting plugged up very, very quickly. And I don't want to go straight to blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. filter's just filtering out everything now. I'm trying to say I want to reestablish the Megafactory. Just because having everything all in the one location is so nice. What's wrong with your brain? But the UPS logo looks like the famous painter with her second name. No idea what you're talking about. I'm not familiar with the painting. Oh. Oh, Austrian painter. With I in their name. Okay. Does anybody have an opinion on watching this get deleted, or a preference for some sort of split after it's all deleted? Or just a more casual day where it's just me kind of chilling, deleting some stuff, getting ready for hopefully a Megafactory. Pretty sure if I give it another go, get it sorted out. There's a shit ton of screws there. Okay. That's those leftovers. And those leftovers. Stock these up and let them hopefully run out eventually. There we go. Hopefully those will run out of their excess here shortly. Grab some more concrete. There we go. Where are you going from there? Nowhere. That's where. Okay, good. Everybody's doing stuff and things. Get these excess beams cleared out. Turned into encased beams. All these conveyors are empty now. A lot of these machines should be empty now. So, I don't really have a plan in mind. Don't forget about your beverages. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hmm. Think I should do a better assessment of what I'm gonna need for the Megafactory. And then, like Mission said earlier, get it all built. Go almost backwards. Get everything built to handle the intake of supplies rather than bringing the supplies in and getting overwhelmed with the backlog. Much, much better idea. Now, maybe. Probably not, though. We're not technically on Earth. And they don't specifically say that we're in our solar system, so it can be whatever you like. Perks of games. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging around for my indecisions and look arounds here. I know it's not the most interesting thing watching somebody think, but I'll try and get on the move here with a plan, because I gotta start bringing stuff this way. Either way, it doesn't matter. Things gotta start thinging this way. Because eventually I need to combine resources to make complex items. So, now then, if we take us an inventory of miners and machines, or if we take an inventory of our machines that are doing stuff and things at each resource type or node, and then replicate it here, that could probably work. Take better look at how many resources I can process and stuff too at the factory. Because ideally I want to bring the raw resources in, but yeah, the first epic failure is slowing down progress. Did a little customizing. Got the high vis on for safety. I think I'm going to jump back on the train here. Stage of... Oh, good times, good times. Hey, guys. Yeah, we all went through that. Okay, folks, I'm not overly tired. Actually, I feel pretty good. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon here, and I still have a couple afternoon coffees. So, I'm kind of like I said in my comment, I'm stuck in my own head. Not sure what to do because there's always something to do, and this is honestly, it's probably the hardest stage of the game, is figuring out how to get all of your items together so that you can make the complex items. Because it's like once that stuff's rolling and sorted out, then you're good to go again. And things are just flowing, but it's like the stage at the start of the game where you like really don't know what to build. You're like, uh-oh. I guess it's not even like that because you only have like 5 options to build stuff at the beginning, so you don't even need to worry about that. I'm kind of stuck between like the big picture and the small details. I'm kind of hung up in that middle zone right now. Massive warehouse with a bunch of storage. It's all sorted, like each chest has its own item. I was doing that initially, and everything got super plugged up. and what's up there, or what's remaining up there, was my attempt. Oh wow, did everybody notice that the concrete floor blocked the sound? Holy fuck. It's awesome. That's awesome. Small things about this game. Every time. Every time. You notice something. Yeah, on the next lap around, when the train goes under that concrete floor, the concrete floor muffles the sound of the train. It's pretty impressive. Hi, friend. So, whole general disarray. No, it's when it comes around to the Megafactory, or the main factory there. There's a concrete floor that I've thrown out, kind of in the middle of nowhere, and the train goes under it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So right here, when it's going through the loop in front of the habitat, is when the floor will muffle the sound. Right up here. Right there. Oh yeah. That's the other thing, is I get lost in all the ideas too, because you can do a million things in this game. Like anything you can think of, you could make possible. And so that's another thing that my brain struggles to break down and just shut up and do. So. You could. There is drones at the higher end. Grand Central and JFK. Okay, I'm done my lunch now here, folks. So apologize for the boring half hour or so it's been. I'm gonna take another quick washroom break here, and then we'll get back to it with a plan to build the Megafactory. We're gonna start on the bottom with smelters. So hang in there. Things are gonna get better here shortly, and I will be right back in another 3 to 5. Thanks for holding out, and apologies for the bad half hour. All right, folks. I got a plan. Actually, let's make a little blueprint before we start. No, this one will be different. So, actually, let's build a lookout tower. Hey, Creepy, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Well, I could always be better at this game. Just throwing that out there. Definitely not the best, but I enjoy it. So as long as I'm not boring the snot out of everybody, that's good. That's good. So next, we're going to compact these in here. Nope, get in here. Get in here, Smelter. There we go. Yep. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only fits 6. There is a creative mode. Yep. You can turn off, you make the enemies passive. You can turn off, you can turn the power off so you can just build everything and not have to worry about wires or anything like that. So, it's pretty sweet, actually. So, there is always that option. Excuse me. There we go, we're gonna zoop it all out. So long, stuffing things. See you soon. Okay, whoops. Let's keep zooping this out. Do-do-do-do-do. Zoopy-doo. Remove the poop with a zoopy-doo. We can rebuild it bigger, stronger, faster. On the plus side, all the concrete can stay, and we can just refinish it to the unpainted that I kind of like. Or there's the dark carbon steel or whatever it is that looks really good too. Zoop. You don't even have power now. But you're not eating anything anyway, so... Gone. Yup, I've broken a few. Nothing major, mostly just fingers and toes. Oh, I've broken my nose so many times it's crooked. It's been broken back and forth a few times, and it can't be set straight again. The worst was a kick in the face when I was playing soccer as a kid. I did a slide tackle, and the other kid like followed through with their shot and kicked me right in the teeth. Chipped 2 of my teeth, broke my nose. It was a pretty good one. Put what was left of my teeth through my lip. Yeah, sports. It happens. Soccer's also how I dislocated my knee. I got slide tackled, and my cleat stuck, and everything above my knee twisted. my knee dislocated. All kinds of sports injuries. Few concussions. Okay. Zoopadoo. See you later, alligator. Okay. Whoop. Everything all cleaned up so we can start with a nice fresh slate. Not getting rid of the train station or any of the big structure. Just this bit running off of it. It's not terrible, but it's probably okay. So we'll reconfigure the loading unloading situation here. Okay. Almost cleaned up. Okay. Got a nice fresh loading or unloading zone. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft either. Yeah, the blocks aren't my style. I grew up on 8-bit. I don't need to go back to it. I like the premise of the game, but the animation's just not my style. As long as you're having fun, man, that's all that matters. That's what games are for. Either your own set of fun or your own set of challenges. There's no right or wrong way to play them, as long as you're having a good time. You can get the echoes in here too when you're in the caves. And then it goes away as soon as you get on the concrete. Cool. We'll at least get this side here all dialed in anyway. Oh, of course they would. Of course they would. We used to change each other's homepage on each other's systems, but then change the language on the settings menu. So that way, yeah, whoever tried to read it couldn't. And then they would have a very, very horrible homepage for a little while. And yeah, it'd be kind of funny. Okay. So this is pretty tidied up here now. I like it, I like it. If I do that, are you going to, okay, you'll be unpainted. That's good. I don't know what color texture I had on before, but, I prefer this. Might have been white, I'm not sure. There we go. There, get rid of the floating illusion. It's all just an illusion. Tutorials always help. Like I said, there's always somebody better out there that can that'll do it in a way that you're trying to achieve, but again, better. So okay. Let's start things off. Now the bottom floor is my mall. Gonna be my mall. Drive through, pick up supplies on each side. Same on this side. So I'd like to think there's enough room for like a too tall industrial for each product. Oh well, I can check right here and I don't think there is. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, we can do one that should really never need more than that many stacks of one thing at a time. Extra anyway. One thing that's better than Minecraft is gonna be SnowRunner and Satisfactory when you get a PS5 or Xbox. Nice, nice. I've joined Team PC just because you can always upgrade it for an extra few years beyond new parts. So, mind you, saying that I did upgrade my GPU this year for next to no reason other than to remove the bottleneck when you playing 4K. SnowRunner has the pros account where you can transfer your save to a cloud and cross-play it. So if you have that, that solves that. But I don't know how Minecraft works. Okay, so oh, there you go. Then your SnowRunner account's good to go. You can transfer that save over whenever you want. Then just make sure you update it before you do. So let's give it a little think here. Think. Because if we bring things in from here, we can run this floor out. We can even run it out to here. There we go. Now, our number one item needs to be iron. So, now we can keep these smelters nice and tight, or we can space them out all lovey-dovey. Put it to a little impromptu vote, whether to do things as compact as possible, or spaciously OCD, where everything is on lines. I will leave that with you guys while I run to the washroom again. I apologize. I'm sorry. Be right back. Alright, sorry folks. Apologies. So, Elijah with OCD. Mission with Spacious OCD. Alright. So. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Smelter, get in here. Get in here, you. So, nope. Not out there. In here. Dang it. There. So, this is the center. We can do, each one gets its own base. Okay. Trying to keep the outputs on the seam will be too much for Blueprinter. It won't like me. It's okay. We'll sort it out. Now, how big are the catwalk sections? Nice. So they're what, half? Half of one? Yep. 3/4? Are they a full square? They're half a square. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I like it, I like it. So these are our inputs. So we need our splitters. Go with the double. Oh, were you going in there wrong the whole time? Son of a bitch. Okay, splitter. You're going to be coming from this direction. Okay. So we'll do the triples so we can run underneath. And then we'll do the catwalk so we can run over top. I was gonna do the doubles. Oh, I was gonna say, did we, oh my goodness. I didn't know that was possible. Holy shit, look at that. That's awesome. Well then. Now I gotta see. Oh my. Look at that. And then the catwalk can go right over top, hopefully. Snaps to foundations and other walkways specifically designed for humans. Arr. This one just a different look. Yeah. So let's find a green blue spot. There we go. Oh, mission going for the double instead of the triple. Nice, nice. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Better than the other catwalk. Okay. I like that as well. There we go. Okay, so they're roughly, we'll call them 30, just for easy math, and then we'll delete them if we need to for these smaller projects, but I think they're all mostly 30 and even 1-to-1, so. We'll do Mark 1. And then Mark 2. And Mark 3. There we go. Now we gotta do something about the power. We on the exact same page, or did I miss a chat there, Mission? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm setting up this blueprint so that way we can just snap it and reprint it. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it. Neither did a lot of these. That one looks too high. That one's okay. That one is way wrong. There we go. Next, I think if we just do our lift with our merger at the top, it'd be fine, just fine. At least that way the belts are going to be running on center lines probably, or just off center. They'll be running just off center. Oh well. It'll fit within the thing. Now we're going to merge everything back down towards the input start. There we go. There we go. Okay. Inputs, outputs, power. Now let's do our industrial catwalks for this. Oh, that lets me see the power, but it's so clippy close. Oof, I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Is there anything else I should add to this blueprint while we're in here? Got the inputs. They're belted. There's power running. The outputs are done and belted. Both sides. We got a catwalk down the center, the industrial style. It looks decent. The other, let's see if we can just convert. Okay, so one's a catwalk, one's a walkway. The walkway has the steel framework underneath. The catwalk has horizontal beams. Yeah, I think I like the catwalk too. At least then we get the nice clean white handles. I'll still use this walkway like out in the wild kind of thing, or along the train line it'll look good. But yeah, I think interior factory buildings should get catwalk. Okay. Is it missing anything else? We got space to add like mergers on the back side as well. So if we stagger this with another manifold, we can add the mergers in right there. Same on this side. Smelters. Was there anything else I was doing with the smelters? I don't think so. Oh, that too. Yeah, that too does look nice. I do like it. Oh, I think I like that too. Whoops. Whoa. Water. Oh, yellow won't work. Okay. Okay. You don't like the shorty lifts? All boxed in and neat. If that'll work, I'm going with this. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Looks like part of the machine. The white, the gray, the white. It ties in. That's what I think too, Mission, yeah. Like, if you're just, like, one-clicking it together, the triples, doing it all by hand, you can just... But, I like the look of the double lift there like that. Looks like it's part of the machine. It's supposed to be there. If you don't put mergers, you can walk underneath it, but now there's literally no room through the assembly line other than the catwalks, which is good and bad, but at the same time, the blueprint's hooked up right, it should be fine. And then on the other hand, we can add almost 8. We can almost double the amount of smelters in here. Just pack them in. Save the room. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish this and then save it. And then I'll try look at a more compact version. Oh my god, I'm shooting those out the wrong way again. Are you merging the right way? You are, okay. Merger that way. Yeah, you can, you'll be able to go around each machine. Be able to do like be able to get under everything anyway. You won't be able to run down the center anymore, but you can still get in between everything if you need to. What was that? Now, perfect situation. I shouldn't have to, but it is me, so. then you can just run catwalks over top of each aisle if you want to. Or just do the split. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. What do we got there? 8 smelters. Yeah, looks good, looks good, looks good. Save. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. Save, confirm. Okay, so we're going to clear out the designer again. Now let's try this without a foundation, and everybody's least favorite option. That's gonna come this way. Okay, I'm okay with that. What's that? 12? We can only do 12? Dang. What do I gotta do to get the bigger one? There is a bigger one. I've totally kind of forgotten about these. Oh, it's right there. Heavy modular frames and computers. Cable and plastic. Heavy modular frames. I had one of those going. It just ran out of steel pipe. Which should be up here now. There's this all steel beams. Rods and plates. Nothing. Screws. Steel beams. Womp womp. What? You silly human. Now, what do we have going on over here? Those are all done. Skis, okay. Back to the heavy modular frames. So, one of them is screws. At this one. At the crazy rate of 240 a minute. Now all the rest are just Mark 1 belts. And modular frames, steel pipe. There we go. Transfer all those. And grab some back. And there we go. Making some heavy modular frames. Again. So we're almost there. And then we need computers. Your circuit boards, cable, and plastic. I have cable. There's circuit boards right here. And there should be some plastic right here. Oh, womp womp. Motors, modular frames. Here we go. Excuse me. Run that in. We need some computers. Cable, plastic. Okay, let's give the old blueprint a try. So we go to builder, blueprint, 8 smelters. We got all the materials. Noise, inputs, outputs, all lined up. Inputs, outputs. Any outputs. So that would be it. Then we just give it a nudge down. And yeah, we can build them like crazy. Just drop massive amounts of machines at once. Yeah, everybody's got their style. Certain machines, I'm not going to want this cramped. But in the case of smelters, they're only going to be doing one thing all the time. So I don't really need to check on them as long as I can see that their material is moving to the top level. Or the next level up. I won't need to check on them as long as I see ingots moving at the rate they should be. Then I will never need to check on them. Whereas, like, the more complex stuff, like the manufacturers over here, they're going to need a good deal of spread. Not only because they have, like, 3 to 4 inputs, but because they don't produce at a rate where it's overly viable to plug them into each other, or have like an individual pipe machine feeding this one, a screw machine feeding that one. So, I mean, I'm sure there's like a modular out there where you can literally do just that. Like the tools will figure out a way, or the modular will figure out a way if you work backwards, but yep, there we are out of screws again. So yeah, steeled screws is what this thing needs. One machine of steeled screws. And that's the other thing, right? Like the steel pipe's a constructor, the screws are a constructor. Modular frames are an assembler, encased beams are an assembler. And so it's you can't line them up like 1, 2, 3, 4 right in front of this machine. There might be a way, but I don't see it. Sure there is, because the assembler is different shape than the constructors, so there's probably a way to get them in there nice and tight, but it's not totally not your style. So, whereas like trying to get something like smelters into this is I'd be cool with that. I'm hoping the next one up you can fit a full 16 smelters inside it, because that would be ideal. That's maximum my belt. So, but yeah, everybody's got their style and preference, color choice, the beauty of it. Get that out of there. Don't really want those in there. Get that out of there. Grab up frames. Might as well take that tidbit of plastic. We can probably just drop those into that one constructor over there. Where did I see those screws? Or was it plastic I was looking at? Could I take the screws? Yeah, I don't know. I got so many bins of shit around. Safe. There's a thing of screws. There is a full crate over at the one facility. Here we go. Get that on the run again. That's what I mean. I'm so overrun with low-level parts and nowhere to move them to and nothing to, well, I got lots to do with them. I just can't do anything with them. This is my usual start time now. Pretty crazy. Oh, Nate's playing Manor Lords, if anyone's interested in seeing that. Doc appears to be playing Satisfactory as well. You'd rather go see a Doc stream. And Tequila Shots 1500 is live still. So yeah, just a few shout outs there for things that are still going on. If you're interested in any of that. Oh, I stand corrected. Nate's done. Let me update. Let me update my my info here. JJ is playing SnowRunner right now. If you guys want to go check out SnowRunner. Tequila's done. Nate's done. Yeah, okay. Phone's updating. Updating. So JJ's live with some SnowRunner. If anybody's looking for that kind of action, or just go give him a hey and a shout out. Going to jump in there and give him a little lurk. So if you want to go give JJ the eyeballs, there's a link to his channel. And then if we're lurking each other on stream, we throw out the googly eyes. Those right there. So I'm gonna pop over to JJ and throw him some googly eyes. Because he did stop by here, so while I was off on a break, naturally. So we'll jump in there and give him the eyeballs. There we go. Go hit JJ with the eyeballs. He's streaming on YouTube. Okay. Oh, that's still fix-it colors. We can't have that. Hit it with the vehicle swatch. There we go. Okay. Now, 100 of those is gonna take, yeah, like 50 minutes. Never mind. What do they got going on? Heavy modular frames doing its thing. The computers out of plastic. We'll keep it fed here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right. Apologies. Sorry. Okay. Now, again, if we have iron coming in, by train. They are literally just stockpiling right now. They're needed for like assembly parts and things like that. Like, I'm at that point where I need to start merging factories. And this is where I was at last time, and I was like, oh, I'll just delete everything and move it all over here. But that did not directly correlate to the same production. So they're just kind of stocking up, getting ready for use, because I'm going to need quite a bit of them. But I'm just trying to figure out how to start moving things this way. Which is where I'm kind of stalling out. So it might be about that time. Yeah, 5 hours. That's, well, Jesus, 5 hours has been a short stream for me lately. I think I'm gonna do a bit of a split here, folks. I don't want to leave you guys here hanging, just watching me stare at some shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add a bunch of cars to the train. I have to. I gotta get materials here, but just not sure how I'm gonna do it all, and I think I'm due for a break, so I'm going to take a couple hours off. I think I'm gonna go outside, touch some grass, walk the dog, get some shit done around the house, that sort of thing, and then I'll pop back on after dinner. I think that's probably the best choice. Staring at it for too long, I'm just stalling out, I think. So take a little break, clear my head, get some food in me, some brain food, spend time with the dog, and then yeah, we'll get back at it after dinner, I think, for a few hours more. So want to thank everybody for joining and popping in with the chats and everything like that. Mission, thank you for popping in. Thanks for the ideas. Appreciate them. Definitely using them. So credits to Mission over on Twitch for some of the bridges and the offshore power. So his ideas. The compacting design is a bit of a steal from Neighbor. So yeah, thanks everybody for popping in and chit-chatting and hitting those buttons. So if you want to catch back up with the stream later tonight, hit that sub, or I'll see if I can't put a schedule up. As soon as I'm done here, I'll schedule the next one for like 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish, something like that. So that way you can turn the notification on if you want to, and catch me later. So yeah, I appreciate everybody showing up and the stuff and things. And grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and the puppies, hug your loved ones, and have yourselves a great day. If I don't see you later, or night, or whatever part of the world you're in, enjoy, have fun, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Go and check out JJ. He's playing SnowRunner.